Evening all. God, if you're in the UK today, then you know for a fact that it's bloody hot. I'm sweltering. Help. I'm the one that needs help. Oh, whoops. Hang on, give me a sec. I need to do this, and then I need to put myself back in my corner. There we go. Hello. I'm the one that needs help. I had my shirt stuck to my sweaty abs earlier. I had to take it off. It was very hot. Sadly, no one was around to see it. Sweaty abs. Please look forward to my new my new fragrance coming soon. You know what? You're absolutely right. This is not coat weather. This is not fur coat weather in the slightest. Thank you very, very much. Yes, it does help a lot. Busy, I told you before, you can just swim to France, then walk to the North Pole. It's really that easy. It's really that easy. All right. Today, chat, it's more Friday Night Cardboard. We probably won't have Friday Night Cardboard next week. And today, I am going to be focusing on getting my rank up to max because there is an event on at the moment. Hey, I got all of my login bonuses. How nice. There is a, there's a tournament event on at the moment. And I wish to max it out. So I'm going to be going for the push today. I'm at level 15, and I need to get to level 20. That's the goal. So it's going to be serious playing today because at this point, this will be where these will be where good people are. So I'm gonna have to try my best. I've been using a couple decks. I've been using Vanquish Soul Canine, and I've been also using Draco Tail Branded because it's a relatively easy deck to pilot. But we shall see how I do. Of course, fishing is available as always, so please enjoy that at your own leisure. I got my rank to platinum in Magic the Gathering because of card styles I'll never use. Sadly, that's always the fun. That's always the struggle when it comes to card games is what you find fun versus what's actually good, and sometimes it aligns. Like, I do like Draco Tail, and I do like Vanquish Soul Canine, and both of those happen to be pretty good at the moment, so, I do also have Cool Tune, which is the best deck, but a lot of people are, making their decks. Oh god, this is a slot pile, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely is a slot pile. But yeah, a lot of people are, boarding to try and counter Cool Tune. Oh, that's rough, buddy. I'm not going to be able to give you any card draw, so let's see what you got. Oh, speaking of, yo, what's up, Pills? How are we doing? How are you dealing with the heat today? Hey, and Jeppo as well. Lovely to see you as well. Also, unfortunately, this is full combo, so this is actually still pretty bad for me. We'll have to see what I can do. Finally back to 1500 MR on Street Fighter 6. Hell yeah, dude. It's been weird for me. Why has it been weird? The heat is vile. It's very muggy heat, which I also just don't like. For some reason, my phone isn't giving me all of my Twitter notifications, only some of them. Honestly, that could just be Twitter being shit, which is also entirely possible. But yeah, for those of you who just came in, there's a tournament event happening in Master Duel at the moment. And I'm going to be pushing my damnedest to get to max level because it ends in like 3 days. So I would like to get this. I would like to get this finished. Okay, so this is a good going second hand, but the problem is I'm up against Cooltoon, which means I'm gonna have to do a lot of nonsense to make this work. And I'm still trying to come to grips with this card, which is a good card, but not what I was expecting. Phantom King, what? This is, oh wait, okay, this is going... This went in a direction I was not expecting. Okay. Shit, does he see what I'm playing? Ah, god damn it, those are 2 good ones as well. No! My Feimana. My waifu. Those would have been 2 good ones. It's fine, I'll just draw another Feimana or a Malulu right now. Just right off the top. Oh, and 3 face downs. I know what one of them are. Jesus. Okay, this is going to be rough. Let's see if I can do it. Like I said, I just had to draw another one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, all I had to do was bitch a little. Right. Now the question is, how do we do this? Okay, well, first things first. We summon Incredible Ecclesia. That is going to... The question... Okay, so the question is... So... I was worried about that. Okay, we'll have to do this in response. Now, I'm hoping that he is going to use the trap card. Okay, he isn't. That's fine. We're going to go for Fallen of the White Dragon. And he's going to get the mix, and then he's going to get the Rico. And then he's going to be able to Synchro Summon into RS. Okay. Let's activate Fallen of White Dragon. Then he's going to prop these effects. He's going to prop the Cooltoon. Yep. Okay. Let's activate the Feimana. Alright. Now please do the negate. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Okay, good, 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 good. So yeah, that's going to do that. But thankfully, I'm still going to be able to get my Ecclesia. I could go for Fallen of Albaz. Actually, no. What we're going to do is we're going to go for Fallen of the Virtuous. Do I want anything from his graveyard? No. No, I do believe I want to do this. Right. We will send... We'll send Ash Dragon. We'll destroy Cooltoon RS. Let's go prop that out, so that's fine. I could summon my Now, the question is, do I go for Fallen of Albaz or do I go for Lucius? I think I go for Fallen of Albaz. I'm going to have to discard the Lucius. He still has 2 face downs, which I really don't like. I don't know what they are, that's the problem. I'm gonna go for Fallen of Albaz. Discard the Lucius. What's your other 2 face down? Ah, it's an infinite, of course it was! You literally just had everything, didn't you? Fortune favors the bold. Well, thankfully, there are still things I can do. We'll have to go for a Predaplant. Oh, and you just... Oh, you had another cool... Oh, my God. This person literally just had everything. Like, they literally... Like, yeah, no, this is ridiculous. What the fuck is this card? When it's trying to sort of battle card effect, control of the monsters. Okay, that does nothing. I'm gonna activate Branded Fusion. Okay. Okay, summons Zaylan, but I don't know if it actually does anything for him at the moment. Oh, it does, because... okay. Trying to think. I guess I just go for Mirror Jade. I go for Mirror Jade, attack Zaylan. Trying to think. I think I have to go for... I think I am actually going to have to go for Mirror Jade, and then attack, and then get rid of the... So no, we don't go for the effect, because he's just going to activate the effect, so we just have to attack, take care of the Zaylan. Get rid of that. And then we activate the effect of the Mirror Jade. We send the Albion. He's going to activate this effect again, because this card's fucking ridiculous. Just for some reason, it doesn't say once per turn on it. I do have to banish that one. Okay, and then we go to end phase. Time to activate a bunch of effects. We'll set the Fallen and the Virtuous. We'll get Incredible Ecclesia back. We do have the Fritzl. What is it? Wait, what? Wait, why would you... Why would you do that? I'm just gonna do this. That was very weird. That was a weird decision you just did. I mean, I'm not complaining. Get another mix. Activate mix. I don't know if I'm... He's just got full combo. God, Cool Tune is so ridiculously good. Oh, he could just bring it back. That's right. I forgot about that part. Because this deck is silly. And I'm just dead. I gave it a good shot, but... Yeah, no, I'm just dead at this point. God, that's so sad. I did really well as well, I think. Like... I'm trying to think if there was anything that I could have done better. But honestly, I don't think so. Like, I felt like I played that pretty okay. He just had so much just stuff that he could do, so I think it was just a case where I just kind of had to accept it. Hello, Mr. Sunshine. Lovely to have you here. I would prefer if you stopped putting too much sun in the UK at the moment. It's very hot. maybe tone down the sunshine a little bit. All right, I guess the guy felt really bad for me losing last time, so he just gave me a win, and that gave me a level. Awesome. All right, just 4 more levels and I'm good. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Let me... Clearly the problem is, I'm not channeling my fashion enough. I need... All right, chat. What should I channel? What should I be channeling right now? I don't think I have a Draco Tail icon. No, I do. All right, we'll go Draco Tail, and we'll go... Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm channeling the right energy. Super Gremlin. As opposed to fighting a regular gremlin? Alright, what type of deck do we think Super Gremlins play? What? Oh my god, this... Well, this would have been an amazing going second hand. Don't negate this, please, otherwise I'm screwed. Oh, thank god. Okay, we're good. Okay, we'll do 1 Malulu, and then... Actually... No, we won't do Malulu. We'll do Feynman, and then we'll do Fawawos. We'll just do. In fact, we'll do both of them because I'm not gonna use them for the turn afterwards. Okay, we'll get Feynman back. I might as well bring back the other Mulch army. All right, get Ketu. Get Feynmaner. We can get Fawawos. We'll activate Ketu. We'll add to our hand Malulu. And we'll summon Malulu, activate Malulu. We'll go all in. Because honestly, I don't have much else if I don't go all in, so we'll get Sting. I probably should have done the other one. I forgot I already activated the Feynman. It's fine! Don't worry about it. It's fine. It was, in fact, not fine. But don't tell me that. Yo, the blacksmith! Insert Leah Rush, it's fine gif. Hey, dude, how you been? It's been a while. Hope you've been well. Alright, what are you playing, Super Gremlin? What's a Gremlin archetype? I am suspicious. I have been prepping for a move to Japan, but I am like, yo, holy shit, dude, congrats. Alright, I could safely say this is not what I was expecting. Yo, 6 samurai? That's... Sure, I'll Ash Blossom that. Funnily enough, my sister's in Japan at the moment. She's been saving up to go for a while. Just on holiday, though, not living. Yo, which area of Japan are you hoping to move to? Sit Strike, what the fuck is this one? Special summon, change one monster to face down defense position. Ooh, that could be a bit. Niigata. Found an abandoned house for 9 grand. Really? Yo, that's pretty sick, actually. Is it gonna be like a fixer-upper job then? Because, as someone who knows a friend who had a fixer-upper job, that he had to do, it was an ordeal. It's a semi-fixer-upper. No, I wish you luck, because, that is quite the change. Actually, I probably should have checked if... Yeah, I should have banished the other one. That's my fault. I'm gonna go for this face down, I guess. I have no idea what they are. Magic Cylinder? Yo, hold up. Hold up. Yo, the Magic Cylinder in 2026? Such a funny card. Also, these 5-minute draws are insane. Right. I can get Blazing Cartesia. I should be able to just Unless this is torrential. Oh! That's fine with me, buddy. I'm just gonna activate this. Right, what do I want to summon? That doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't do anything for me. I think we just go for another Orphalion. We'll go for this. We'll go for the... this and the Malulu. We'll activate Feimina. We should be able to easily win from this position. Just activate the Draco Tail. Do it. Destroy your brother. Kill him. Did Performer Power get buffs? Not really. I think some stuff became, unbanned, but... no, for the most part, it's basically the same game plan, so... yeah, I should just go to the battle phase. Let's not prolong this. 15, then 3,000. Yo, how you doing, James? How's the Master Dueling going? It's going okay. Had a rough Cool Tune game, but like it was one of those games where they just drew everything that they ever needed. But second game went pretty well. Only have 4 levels to go before I get to the Master Duel rank, so I'm hoping that we can get there this session. Yeah, viewer matches and stuff like that will absolutely just entirely depend on how long it takes for me to get to the max level. Because that's going to be my focus, while also chatting with you, chat. It's time to gatekeep. I refuse to let this person rank up on me. Made me go first. Intriguing. Took my road tier debt to quick high rank not too long back. Which one was that? Right. Let's go for... Titanclad, activate Fallen of White Dragon. Special summon Ecclesia. Right. I'm not... Finny yet. I'm not locked to, fusion monsters yet, so we can do this. I'm trying to figure out the best way I want to do this. Right, we'll do Ecclesian Dragon. We summon Blazing Cartesia. Activate Blazing Cartesia. We'll get Albion. Sadly, I don't have the, yeah, sadly, I don't have the, Finny part of the deck. The, Draco Tail part. I think in this position we just go straight to... I think we just go straight to Mirror Jade. Yeah, we just kind of have to... Just kind of have to go for it. And we'll just set free face down. I'd use the branded fusion as I didn't use the branded fusion as a way to get my forbidden droplet online. Around Phantom Knights. Yo, Phantom Knights is cool though. No, we do love the Phantom Knights. Okay, so we got forbidden droplets. Is this I need to remember. Is this at the end? Yeah, these are all if a fusion monster... Yeah, no, these two are if a fusion monster was sent to the graveyard. That's what it is. So, basically, Fallen and the Virtuous works. Well, hello, Fiendsmith. I know it's the PK Fire type with a few Adventure Engine cards. It's a monstrosity at times. I mean, like I said, I think I've said this before. I think loads of decks have the capacity to win. It's just this, like... Oh, it's Magical Musket! Ah! Okay. Well, I've definitely had plenty of practice against this. Okay, so what we do is we want to try and get this done as much as possible. Yep, there it is. Okay, this is going to activate its effect now. Oh, it doesn't actually activate its effect. Really? Oh, okay. Nope, there it is. There's the effect. Right. We'll activate Forbidden Droplets. We'll send... We'll send Ecclesia. Stop that effect from going. We still got the Ecclesia effect that we can do also. He's gonna go into max. Yep. That's expected. I'm going to activate Mirror Jade effect here. We'll send... What do we want to send here? We'll send Sanctifier Dragon. Yo, Citra! What's good? Hopefully, some good dueling. Trying to keep this guy off the magical muskets. I can't let them get started. If they get started and get the board control, then it's all downhill from there. Also, I forgot to turn off my notifications! Yeah, I turned off my Discord notifications. I forgot again. But yes, I'm trying to get this done. Knowing Master Duel, it's 50-50. Oh, shit. Well. Activating this. No! Come on! Okay, it's gonna take my Mirror Jade, I guess. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this a light fiend? Yes, it is. Fuck, you can go to Fiendsmith. God, you just... you had all the right stuff to keep going. Hey, Wabba, how we doing now? Lordy lord, if it isn't you, say, playing a card game and believing in the heart of the cards. They're not on my side at the moment, I'll tell you that for free. Am I dead? That's the real question. I don't know if I'm dead. Probably. They're just gonna go with Fiendsmith combo. Can they use the effect of the Mirror Jade? Oh wait, no, they can't, because they can't send a, No, they totally can. No, they have the Fiendsmith fusion monsters. They totally can send it to the graveyard. Unless it doesn't count because I used the effect. I can't remember how that interacts. Women, you need to believe in the heart of the cards just that bit more. That's how it works. Absolutely. 100%. I feel like that my heart is about to fucking get purged out of my chest here, though. Lurky time. Thank you for the lurk. Okay. Right, am I dead? That's the question. Because if I can somehow survive this... If I can somehow survive this... Going to sequence? Really? And then get my Ecclesia. Yep, there it is. Bye, Ecclesia. What the hell was Mutiny in the Sky? It sounds familiar. Oh, right, yes. Okay, no, I'm aware of this card. You play this in Archfiend. You'll believe in the heart of these cards one of these days. I'll believe in it when it believes in me. All right, what do we summon? Okay, what are we summoning? Oh god, they're playing... Oh, okay. But they're discarding? Am I dead? Oh my god, this is gonna be just enough to kill me. Oh my lord, I can't believe that. He found the line. This is just enough to kill me. That's tragic. Wait, what? Why? No, you didn't need to do... I'm dead. Man didn't want to do the math. Oh my god. Just, dude, just please kill me. Look, I'm dead. Look. You can attack. It's fine. Killing me with my own monster as well. The absolute disgrace. They want a perfect victory. I tend to find people who try to go for, like, the quote-unquote perfect victory, like, they end up playing into something that wasn't, like, planned, and at least that's what happens when I try to do stuff like that. It just ends up, it never ends up going well. It doesn't ever end up really going well, for me. This... Oh, it's Sky Striker. Yo, what's up, Peaches? Hello, hello. How we doing? That is very funny. Do I activate the Feiminer? I'm gonna activate the Feiminer. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This might be super risky, but I'm willing to give it a go. We'll go 1, we'll go 2. Confirm. Go, Arphalion! Stop chucking Doritos at me. I ain't Jeff Keighley. Alright, we'll get back Frixiel, and then we'll get back Feynman. And we'll activate Malulu. We'll activate Frixiel. Alright. Let's set Draco Tail Flame. We already got a Ketu, so we're good there. So let's get Rahu. Just chilling with my crew in the schoolyard. No, just chilling with my Madolchis in this here event, thinking about what to eat for America holiday. Americana. What the hell were you playing? It must have been Sky Strikers. I can't think of anything else that plays, Goblin. Am I allowed to see? No, I'm not. Damn. I'm so curious. What was it? I thought the American holiday was July 4th. Yeah, what? Yeah, it is? Damn, you gotta think that far up. You gotta think that far ahead? Huh, fair enough. Damn. Celebrating what could have been. You could have kept being part of our kingdom. What was lost? Truly. All that dignity gone. Because everyone knows the British has dignity at the moment. It's not true in the slightest. I'm barely figured out what I'm gonna have for dinner today. I get paid bi-weekly, need to meal plan. Understandable. Oh, it's cool tune. Oh boy, and I'm pretty sure this hand is not gonna cut it. My dinner is scrambled eggs and dino nuggies. I mean, don't underestimate the power of Dino Chicken Nuggets. Dino Chicken Nuggets are absolutely top tier. I think I just got regular chicken nuggets. I've been trying to make a more conscious effort to have some more vegetables with my meals because I've been lacking a little bit in that department recently. But do you eat smiley? Yes, I absolutely love smiley faces. I have some in my fridge at the moment. No, are you kidding me? Smiley faces are a staple. Absolutely. Absolutely, chef. Just gotta make sure you got them veggies, you know? Get them vitamins. It's very important. It's so easy to eat junk food nowadays, and I say that as a really bad snacker. I also make it a point to try and not order out so often. Because it's also just really easy nowadays to just be like, get... I mean, it's DoorDash in America. We don't have DoorDash, but we have the equivalents. For us, it's Just Eat and Uber Eats. It's just so easy to just be like, I'm lazy. I don't want to, I don't want to cook food. But I think it's still important, you know? I think it's important to still be able to cook your own food. I was speaking with Wad, when we were going shopping one day. We were going through the supermarket, and they noticed microwavable rice. And apparently that's not really a thing in Poland, because she looked at it, and she was like, what is this? And I went, it's microwavable rice. And she went, that's a thing? And I was like, yeah. Is that not a thing? And then she just, I don't know, she got really dejected, because she was like, why would people bother learning to cook when this exists? Why would you learn to cook when, you can just microwave it all? And honestly, I do actually kind of get it. There's a player in 14 called DoorDash that delivers food to streamers whenever they can. That's amazing. I hope they get themselves some food. If you don't eat smiley faces, I don't think you are human. This is a very good rule to live by. I think this is a way that we can determine those who are human from those who are not. Also, do you have a laundry chair? That means you're also human. I enjoy cooking, so I don't eat out that much. Gonna buy stuff to make fried rice when I get paid. Yo, fried rice is also pretty peak. No, I go in, like, phases when it comes to food that I like. I'm one of those. I'm like someone who will have, like, a favorite for ages, and ages, and then I'll be like, I'm sick of this, and then then I switch to something else. Okay, this is a weird-ass end board they've made. Right, let's start with the Incredible Ecclesia. The only problem with the Incredible Ecclesia is that it gives it does give them a bit of a boost, which sucks, but I can, at the very least, do this. Are you kidding me? The roach. Do I even try? All orange cat with murder intent. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. Also, I swear someone has also used that copy. I'm not gonna beat this. I'm just gonna surrender. I think that's the second time I've had someone use that copy pasta with me. Also, orange cat is, orange cats have an affliction. Unfortunately, they are afflicted with being orange. I swear orange cats are just, like, a little bit more, Oh, I can see the profile picture, don't worry. I see it. Getting some whack-ass hands. Alright, time to pray they don't have Ash Blossom. Okay, it wasn't Ash Blossom, and thankfully I do have my Ash Blossom! Suck it, bitch. Fuck you, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Right, we go for the Albion. We go for the Fallen, and we go for Blazing Cartesia. Right, activate Albion effect. Get infinited because the world hates me. I feel Garfield modes, I'm not certain, but I can feel them. Anyone see the animatic that was basically like, it was, it was talking about, like, how instead of you having your date of birth and death on your grave, on your gravestone, you have the Garfield comic that was released that day instead. I don't know, I feel like this is something that is worth looking into. I could have fallen of Albaz. That might not be a bad idea, actually. I'm going for it. We'll go for this, and then we'll do this to get that in the graveyard. Alright. Cool. Alright, that does at least prop that. So, Fall on the Virtuous. And we can get Blazing Cartesia back. Ooh! Dedi Shimura. Hey, question. Do you know if any Duelist cards lock you? I don't think so. I could check. I got the database. This card was a battle. No, not that one. This card is Fusion Summon. This card unaffected. Nope, not that one. Yo, Monster Reborn. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Not that one. I don't see anything that locks. Bitch really just summoned my own Fallen of Albaz. No, I don't think so. I can't see any locks. I think you're in the clear. What? I've never seen this card before in my life. Have a silly deck idea. Appliance or Luralist. How would that work? You know what? I'm all for it. I'm all for weird ass decks. What the fuck is this card? Discard battle as a monster. Neither can be destroyed by battle. Okay, it's illusion monster. If you take battle damage, you can special summon 1 level 3 or higher. Oh, it's Hecker Hands. All right. I mean, this is where we do this. This can be destroyed. Yeah. It's only by battle it can't be destroyed. So, bye. Level 1s and Link Exes spam. My delicious spam. My favorite. Alright, let's go for this. We go for... Okay, yeah, they just surrendered. Cool! Yeah, thankfully this format isn't as annoying as it could be. It's not... I kind of miss the just format, you know, when it was a yummy Vanquish Soul K9 Draco Tail, because it was good in the paper game as far as I could tell. At least people talking about it, and it was good also in Master Duel. This one's still okay. I think this one's still fine. Like, yeah, it's a lot of cool tune, and it can be annoying, but... it could be worse. Speaking of, here comes Hero. Ah! Damn it, gonna have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, Albaz and Ecclesia are like my favorite YGO lore couple. They're just so cute and absolutely adore each other. No, the one thing I'll give the Branded is that their lore is no, the lore is great. We do love the Branded lore. Alright, question time. Do I try and bounce back one of their monsters? And if I do, which one do I do? I'm trying to remember when it comes to Hero what you're supposed to do, and I always forget. And plus with, like, the new Masked Hero stuff, they're a bit more consistent. Also, they're getting the Destiny Hero stuff also. Branded has to stop getting support at some point. No, 10,000 years of Branded support. It will never be enough. They literally gave you the collector's binder to let you know how much support they're giving it. I think I just go away at this point. I think... Damn it. This is a problem with... Still haven't quite learned what to do with new Hero yet. They just need Branded Exodia. That'll be an interesting... That'll be an interesting combination. I don't even know how you would do that. I mean, they both have fusions, I guess? That's something. That's technically a synergy. I wouldn't call it a good one, but it is one that exists. Oh, their own versions. Oh, right. Okay, you mean just, like, get 5 pieces of the Branded? Contrast Hero. I'm wondering if they have... still get the mask change. I should have done it a bit earlier. I think at this point, it's a little bit too late. I'm just gonna have to, yeah, he's gonna get the mask change. So if I try to bounce it back, he's just gonna be able to dodge. I mean, all things considered, he hasn't actually done that much, so this is still absolutely winnable. Okay, Feimina, I love you. I love you, girl. You're great, but could you chill? Could you maybe chill? All right, we'll go for the Malulu. Girl gets her own twink boy dragon boyfriend who would literally die for her, and also gets a cat girl best friend who drives a mech. Literally living the dream. All right, we'll go for Malulu. This will hopefully bait out a... Yep. If I do this now... I'm wondering if I could dodge. Don't know what the other face down is. Right. Go for Arphalion. Go for you, and then we'll go for you. Confirm. Oh, cool. It does work. Unfortunately, I think I fucked up a little bit, but it's fine. I can just do another one. It's fine. I can just do another one. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Yo, Art Dark Law. Right, we'll get back. I could send... I'm trying to think what the best course of action is here. I could send back the Dark Law. Honestly, I think sending back the Dark Claw is the best course of action here. A full branded lore anime would be cool, but I would love to see the other... I do like seeing the other lore as well. Like, I think some people don't... I'm kind of like 50-50 on like the Medeus lore stuff because it's kind of like... He feels like an industry plant. He's like an industry... he's an industry twink. Twink plant. Okay, I guess we'll go for the Dragon Flame. We might as well. Then we can... shit, I should have negated. Whatever, it's fine. All right, let's get... What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? What do I get? Do I get the pen or do I get the... I'm gonna go for the Odula. I should have. This is difficult. Let me remind myself. No, I think this is actually the right call. This is okay. I think this is the right call. This is okay. I did this in a kind of weird ass way, but I think this was the right way to do it. Okay, we'll go for Gulamel. We'll activate Urdula. We'll activate Pan. We'll activate Alphalion. And this should be everything, hopefully. We'll set the Sting. And destroy you. Then we will set the other Ketu. Yep, perfect. All right. I love the Invoke Lore. Invoke Lore is cool. I mean, Invoke's getting the Invoke's getting support soon. I think Invoke's a little bit boring, personally. Like, I wish there was a little bit more source that it had. The new Shadow stuff looks really cool. Oh, and we have to talk about the chess monsters. Chat, can we talk about the chess monsters that got revealed? Because I'm kind of down. I'll bring them up. I'll bring them up after a few more matches. Hopefully after I level up right here. Yo, you want to play chess in your card game? They got you covered. I seriously can't fusion. Okay, well, this is a bit shitty. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just you know, look, don't worry about it. Gravekeeper? Oh shit, they're gonna get... Oh man, I'm gonna have to deal with Necro Valley. Fuck. Yeah, I totally am. Okay, I have to do this now then. I have to... Yeah, no. No, none of that. None of that. Get it out of here. No Necro Valley shenanigans. God, you serious? Son of a... I mean, it's Necro Valley, so what are they gonna do, but... Okay, this effect still works because it's not moving from the graveyard. So yeah, I can't use my bestial worm. Yo, stop barking and meowing each other in chat. It ain't that kind of scene. Love you, Molchami. You're always on time for these things. Right, so we got a Necro Valley. I can't banish this card, so I need to get rid of the Necro Valley. How do I get rid of the Necro Valley? I get rid of the Necro Valley by... Okay, first of all, we activate Feimina. If I summon Albion... Man, this sucks. I can't actually... Yeah, I can't activate its effect, which really, really sucks. And I'm not even going to be able to get my, Oh, I'm not even going to be able to get my frickin' Finny back, either. My, my Ecclesia, because of Necro Valley. God! Bark, 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 bark. Meow. This is where I find out that, Biz has just been trying to communicate with me this entire time. Okay, Forbidden Droplet. So I can stop that. I can Molcharmy. I could get another Fallen. Okay, I could get another Fallen. Well, I might as well activate this. Joke's on you. I got another one. Oh, this is ridiculous. Okay, this is still perfectly winnable. Yeah, it doesn't work. Draco Tail Sting. Unfortunately, you don't help me right now. However, this will. Right, we will send... Please, you're in the Dark Dragon. Get rid of that Necro Valley, please. And I can at least shuffle that and shuffle a couple cards back and then put this face down. Alright, okay. So at the very least, there is stuff I can do. Okay, I've taken out 2 Necro Valleys. I swear to God, if you've drawn the 3rd, don't do it. Don't do it. I fought for a second. I fought for a second. That's a good draw. Necro Valley Temple? What the f... Are you kidding me? Oh, this just summons it, huh? Okay. Do they have to target? I can't believe this. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of 1. Sure, I'll get rid of this also. Why not? I have to do it now. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to, Okay, wait. No, this is actually good. This is actually good. Wait. Hang on. Hold up. This might actually be... This might be a plan. Hey, Ward. And we'll place card face down, go to end phase. Man, I'm getting all the weird decks today. I mean, it's kind of cool. I appreciate that these people are actually, you know, trying to play with some road shit. It's just, why does it have to be Necro Valley? Alright, we activate this. Get this, draw card. Okay, and we should be good. We should be good. We'll get Urgular. We will summon Malulu, activate Malulu. Do one, do... two. Activate our Farleon effect. We shall get back. We shall get back the Malulu. Then we'll activate Malulu effect. How's the competitive tarot going today? It is all over the place. If I'm being completely honest. Not a bad thing, just... Okay, I can at least get rid of that safely. Then I could get Sting. The real question is, am I going to be able to kill? I need a bit more. Yes, I should be able to kill. That is an Necro Valley Throne, that's fine. That is absolutely fine with me. Do this. Actually, you know what? We'll do it this way. We'll do this and this. Get Gulamel. Yeah, this should be all they wrote. Get rid of that for any follow-up, and then I can set a Ketu. Yeah, no, but I got lethal on the board, so it doesn't even matter. 3,000, 1,800, and 28. Whew. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Like, Necro Valley is not, like, a meta deck, but, like, I still have to think about it, because it's like, oh shit, this is something that actually, threatens the way that I'm playing. So, like, I can't just not think about it. It is important. Also, I think road strategies are always also just more, viable in these, in Master Duel anyway, because of the best of one. If it was a best of 3 format, then yeah, like it would absolutely be a lot harder. All right, 3 more levels. Making my way up in the world. All right, this could be a good thing. Side decks, yes. Which I still think they should add. I still think they absolutely should add a best of 3 format to this game and Genesis. You know, more more ways to play, encourage more people to join. You know, I can, like, they might be worried about the whole, like, oh, if there's, you know, more ways to play, then that will split the player base up between different modes, and but I think that's stupid. I think that's dumb. I think that's a dumb argument. I think it will definitely attract more people to keep playing than push away. This is a cool deck I like. Chimera. Actually, just out of curiosity, I'm not really the type to, like, look at, like, player numbers. And I know that this won't count anyone that's this won't count anyone that's on a phone or any other, you know, type of device, because I think Master Duel is also on consoles. Yeah, it's on PlayStation and like Switch and stuff. I'm just curious how many. Yeah, there's like just under 15,000 people in Steam playing, like 14,500. That's plenty. You could totally add different modes. I just don't think they want to put the time and effort into doing that, you know? They're focusing all of their time and energy getting new cards into the game, which, yes, that's important for a card game. But I still think it's also really important to keep people engaged in different ways. This wouldn't really be that difficult to add a points-based system to the game, or to add a best-of-3 format and sideboard system to the game. I don't think so. I think, like, it'll take a bit of work to make sure that, you know, there's no bugs or anything, but I can't imagine it would be, like, ridiculously hard. I don't know. I don't know. I just think it would be. I just think it would be a cool thing to do. The issue is how would you reward people? I mean, same as always, gems, icons, card protectors. This game's not really like we're not hurting when it comes to rewards. It doesn't have to be anything like crazy, you know, titles. Yeah, Team Duels died for no rewards. No, absolutely, but I'm just saying, like, they can just give a reward. Like, it doesn't have to be anything, like, too crazy, you know? No! My Sting! Actually, that was probably one of the better ones to get hit. That's a good draw. Right, so how do we do this? How does one do this? Okay, all right. Okay, I got it. We'll go for the Malulu. Activate Malulu effect. See what they activate. They go for the mirror. During a period, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one move and special summon it. Just reminding myself what they do. This doesn't have a quick effect, does it? No. Okay, so I can activate Fallen and Virtuous. No, you're absolutely right. There should be a reward system. Absolutely. I just think, like, you know, yeah, just, you know, titles are fine, you know, like, it doesn't have to be anything, like, yeah, it's just, it doesn't have to be anything too crazy. It just needs to be something, you know, people want to play for. All right, let's get rid of the Heka hands. There's also the connectivity issue with PC players versus everyone else. Well, that's an infrastructure issue. Bitch just took my... I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was a thing. Okay, I could still salvage it if I do this. I could still do something if I do it like this. We'll negate this so I can destroy it. We'll activate Blazing Cartesia, which might be DC during the best of 3. Yeah, that's that's an infrastructure issue that needs to be resolved with like the connection. It's a bad issue, absolutely, but again, not entirely not unfixable. Do I have a dragon and spellcaster? I think I only got dragons. Nope, I do have a spellcaster as well. Okay, we're still fine. We'll go for this. Secretary and dragon. Alright, activate Malulu. Show me the Ash Blossom to make me cry. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. I can negate this effect on the field. Okay, we got Chimera Fusion. Yo, what's up, Fox? I emerged from the editing pit. You playing a tournament match? It's basically just an event. It's an event, which is like the one that they do for the YCS, which is the the big actual real life tournament. Hopefully the editing is doing well. I joined a friend's best of 3 tournament times, and it's a fun way to play it, though I rarely side deck. Again, yeah, it's just a fun thing to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I think I played this one a bit wrong. Obviously, for the most part, I play for fun. Like, yes, I do actually try to learn my combos and my roots and all of my stuff, but I'm never going to have the time and, honestly, the patience to just dedicate to playing like a super high level. I mean, it's the same with fighting games. I'm just not built like that. I'm just not that type of person. But I will compete for fun. I will try to compete for fun. And then still get salty when I lose. Weirdly enough, in Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't get that salty usually. Like, there'll be stuff where I'm like, oh, god damn it, I can't believe this happened. But, no, funnily enough, there's actually loads of times where I'm just like, I just kind of accept that, it's a card game, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Sometimes you just draw bad, and, that's that. Ha 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 ha, you fool! That was the bait! For I have branded fusion! Unless you got something that also... Okay, good. I was worried. Okay, we go for this, and we go for, I guess, the Cartesia in my hand. Then we go for Albion. Do I want to go for Lubellion, or do I just want to go for... I guess I just go for the Mirror Jade. I hate doing this because I want to have the Albion in my graveyard. This kind of sucks, though. Yeah, I guess I will do this. Okay, we'll activate Lavillion. We'll discard the other Cartesia, and then we'll get Mirror Jade. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do right now. Maybe I should have done the Branded Fusion first and get the Draco Tail line. We'll see. One of these days, I will take the time to sit down and make a physical deck. I have to have a decent set at this point since I filled 4 tins with cards, still chasing the Duelist card from Rarity 5 collection. Honestly, I'm gonna allow this. No, honestly, like, more Yu-Gi-Oh players need to sit down and learn how to deck build, myself included, if I'm being honest. And to be completely real, that's one of the reasons I want Genesis to become a thing in Master Duel, because apparently Genesis is a really good way to learn deck building. Because out of all of the card games, I think Yu-Gi-Oh players are the least averse to deck building. Like, we're the most likely to just look at a list online and be like, yeah, I'm gonna use this, and then not even understand why it's made the way that it is. Alright, well, this is definitely where we do this. Bye, big eye. Got the unicorn. Yeah, no, definitely stop that. All I know is Toons are very popular again. Toons got new support, and the new support lets you look at your opponent's hand, and also their set cards, which is crazy. There's also some, like... There's some stuff that's happening in the Japanese side of the game, the eastern side of the game, where there's like some there's some like weird like bullshit setups. But that's not going to be a problem in the TCG because the cards that allow that to happen are not legal. But yes, the new Toon support is kind of crazy. You have another fucking... Are you kidding me? You have 2? Well then. I see. There's also Toon Blue Eyes and Rarity 5 collection, so more opportunities for him. Yeah, no, the big cards for Toon... Yeah, Toon Dark Magician's good. Toon Black Luster Soldier. I don't know if Toon Dark Magician go. I don't think Toon Dark Magician. I think Toon Cyber Dragon's used. And then, yeah, of course, like Toon Kingdom. No, I need that in my graveyard, you... Not a fan of that. Okay, I have to activate this. Is he going to activate the SP Little Knight? He's not going to, right? Because there's no point. Okay, so this is awkward. So no. What I need to do is switch this to attack, and we're just going to get rid of this immediately. So it can't use its effect. We're going to summon Incredible Ecclesia. Activate Incredible Ecclesia effect. You'll special summon Fallen of White Dragon. Summon back the Ecclesia. Activate Blazing Cartesia effect. Fusion summon, go! Alright, Albion Branded Dragon. We shall get... What do I want to summon? What do I want to summon? What do I want to summon? I think I have to summon... I think I have to summon this. Go do this and this. There's no point in having two Cartesias in the graveyard, so we'll be able to get that out. Alright. Yo, what's up, I Exist? Lovely to have you here, as always. Currently on a 10-stream stream. 10-stream streak. No, thank you so much, my dude. I love to have you here. What do I send? Let's do this. The problem is this doesn't really do anything. I could Predaplant to send... I could Predaplant, This is gonna be so awkward. I have to do it like this. I need to just send those to the graveyard. I can pay 2000s to Branded Fusion. Do I want to do that? I think I do, yes. I do want to do that. I do want to do that. Unless there's no way to stop it. Words are hard. Words are indeed hard, especially when it's super hot. I want to do that because... I can get back my Mirror Jade. All right. Okay. We're golden. We're in a pretty good position. We're gonna get some cards back. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? Well, joke's on you because this asshole doesn't leave. Is there anything else I could do? No, there isn't. Okay, I'll just end my turn. Can't believe that, you bastard. Okay, I'm still in a good position. I can activate Albion. I can get Fallen and the Virtuous. Set that on the field. I don't know what that face down card is, though. So goddamn hot and wet today. It's horrible. I can get Blazing Cartesia back as well. And it's so grindy. Okay, I can get rid of that. Okay. Right, you got 2 cards. You got face down, 1 card in your hand. I'm going to do this. Yep, okay, thank God. That was the right call. Oh, God. Freaking Kashtira, man. Woo, we did it, though. Having a brain fart right now. No, don't worry about it. I'm honestly, it's honestly a miracle that I'm functioning as much as I am at all. I do understand the brain farting. All right, activate Molcharmy. In this trying time, I recommend everyone to buy a large bag of ice if you don't have an ice maker. Yeah. No, definitely recommended. Okay, so they're playing pure branded, I would imagine. Yep. I'll be in the branded dragon. And I'm gonna guess they're gonna get the Fallen of the White Dragon. Yep. Come on, make your pick. All right. Activate my Royal Maxi. Now, are they smart enough to hold on to something to counter that? I walk to the North Pole and make an ice shelter. That is a reasonable solution. Please send a postcard. Oh, okay, they had the branded in red in hand. Interesting. Okay, I'm still going to get a draw from this because I activated the Molcharmy, so I'm going to get the, I'm at least going to get the, what's the word? The refund. I'm going to get the refund on that. Going for Rimbrum. Interesting. Triple Tactics Thrust as well. Ugh. What do you put face that? Dimensional Barrier! That's gross. Don't like that. Fuck, that's... Kionad, hello, hello. Are you playing branded? No, well, no, I'm playing Draco Tail branded. So, yes, technically, yeah, there we go. we just hadn't seen the Draco Tail part yet. Alright. Okay, we gotta do it like this. Okay, we gotta do it like this. Okay, so we send the Albion. They're gonna activate Dimensional Fissure, I imagine. They're not. Interesting. Okay, we activate the effect of Fallen of White Dragon. We special summon Ecclesia. Not activating, really interesting. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Ah, I see. I use branded engine on Sword Soul and it's working pretty well. Probably, I mean, let's be real. The branded engine works on a lot of things. So no, I am not surprised it works very well. I mean, you know, there's some crossover with, you know, Ecclesia the Virtuous, so it makes perfect sense. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think we do it this way. Go Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon. Activate Ecclesia effect. We'll do that. We'll go... We'll go Forbidden Droplet. We'll discard Blazing Cartesia. I'm wondering if that was the right call. This is a tough one. Thanks to the Fallen of the White Dragon, pretty expensive card in real life. Yeah, I mean, it's expensive in Master Duel as well, because also Fallen of the Virtuous being a UR. I don't think Fallen of the Virtuous is too difficult. It's too expensive, if I remember, in the paper. Because I think it's part of like a structure deck or something, right? I haven't finished the build by deck because of the extra deck required a lot of UR. That's fair. Of course, they have a Fallen on the Virtuous as well. Now do I activate my Fallen and the Virtuous? Does it do anything for me? I mean, I can kill? I don't think I want to kill it, though, because it can just activate its effect to, Yeah, I think just negating the effect is the right call. Right, now I have to make decisions. So I can shuffle this to shuffle that into the deck, but then I don't get the effect of Fallen. Okay, I think I have to do it like this. We'll go Fallen Virtuous. We'll special summon. We'll get Blazing Cartesia. It's like 14 degrees centigrade here, but brain having issues. Why can't I... I needed a monster in the hand. Okay, it's fine. You know what? You know what? No, this still works. This still works. I'm just gonna go straight to end phase. I forgot that it requires a monster from the hand. All right, please let me activate my effects. We'll activate Branded. Yep. Set another Fallen and the Virtuous. This card is stupid. Welcome to the fucking grindiest game of our lives. We're just gonna take it in turns, just adding cards to our hand. Alright, so they get to summon their Ecclesia. I'll get to add my Ecclesia to my hand. Alright, I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna activate now. This might be a bit early, but this is difficult. Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult to try and decide. Oh, he's got the old Cartesia. Right. Okay, since I used 2 cards from hand, I'll be able to okay. What? Oh, I can get the max. I could get the max Cedar hand. That's pretty toxic. And then I can get the Feimena back to hand. Or do I want the Fallen? This is a tough decision. Right. He's got both of his Albions in graveyard, and he's got that. He's got the White Dragon. He hasn't activated the effect. He's going to be able to special summon the Ecclesia, so there's no point doing that. Feimenen. I think we get the Feimenen back. Then we can use her to chain block. There's the dimension barrier. It's going to negate. It's going to negate that effect. That's annoying. Okay, this negates on the field. Okay, so I can still... Okay, I can still set up... I can still set up this for next turn. I'm not sure if it will last that long. That's gonna get negated. I still have a full on the Virtuous. He knows I have that. So the question is, what's he gonna do? Alright. So you can't special summon any fusion monsters either. So I'm wondering what your plan is. I guess the plan would be to just summon Cartesia and then pass turn. And then try to fusion summon on my turn. If he tries to do that, then I'm going to take out the Cartesia. He's gonna kill yeah, he's gonna be able to hit over mine, but that's fine. I'm okay with that, so... Oh, you are going for Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon. I think I want to let this go. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Okay, summoning Kit. I think I have to let this go. I think I need to make... I think I need to take out the Cartesia. I think that's my goal. Branded Retribution. That's... Okay, so I am going to have to do this. Okay, we'll activate Fallen the Virtuous. Branded matchup is simple. Whoever summoned Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon first wins. I mean, mine's in my graveyard. Like, mine is right here. Do our 20 end of turn effects. Just summon your... Yeah, get your Fallen and the Virtuous. Then then guess what? I get mine. Activate Fallen the White Dragon effect. I can special summon my Ecclesia. Ooh, Ash Blossom. Ooh, that's actually really good. Okay, that's really good. Okay, I might be able to do this. Okay, we do our Blazing... We do Cartesia. Cartesia effect activate. Go Mirror Jade. They're gonna activate. I still got the Rahu. Though sadly... Send back the Albion. They don't activate. I'm gonna activate Ash Blossom. All right. Get her out of air. Jesus Christ, it's still going! Okay, gets Ecclesia the Virtuous. Alright, yeah, sure, we're doing this. Oh my god, I can't believe this. This fucking deck, man! All right, let's find out if I can do this. Mon Ecclesia monster is on the field or in Eva graveyard. In Eva graveyard? And then there's the Tri-Brigade. Fuck. Yep, I think that's it. I almost did it. I was so close. Yeah, and I don't have anything for Fallen of Albaz for my one. God, I was so close. I can get my Aphelion. And then, yeah, but I could just go to end phase. Yeah, and I run out of time anyway. God, didn't even get killed by him. It was the timer that killed me. God, that sucks. That's rough, buddy. I say to myself. Oh, that was a rough one. That was a rough one because that was absolutely winnable. I could have done that. Yo, what's up, Chaos? All right, tell you what, chat. After this one, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break and read some new cards. Thank you for the head pats, I exist. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I need it. I need it real bad right now. Alright, what do we got? A Radiant Typhoon.
Care package on the way.
Thank you for the care package. Mission failed. We'll go next time. My lord. My nose. My nose is itchy. Yo, Chad, did you actually see that, like, they announced ports of Black Ops 1 and 2 for PS4 and PS5, and that got more likes and attention than the brand spanking new Call of Duty? That's how sick of Activision shit people are. They show the old thing, which has like no battle passes, none of the microtransactions, none of the ridiculous costumes, and that gets immediate more attention. And I get it. I also miss the old zombies. Like I love my niche games, but I have to admit I still like my I still like my horde mode, you know? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Ah, shit, he actually used that to block. Fuck, that was really good. Ah! Okay, this is someone who knows how to play this deck really well. I'm just theory crafting / testing before I go to a local Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. What are you testing with? Tell us. Tell us what madness you're cooking. What absolute debauchery is on the table today? Unfortunately, this is not useful against Radiant Typhoon. Alright, we're just gonna have to, we're just gonna have to hope this works. You said you were gonna play COD Zombies at Killing Floor 2 at some point? Hopefully, yes, if I can absolutely get the people for it. Speaking of zombies, when are we playing that 4 vs 4 zombie shooter again? I wanted to invite a friend of mine or Advocate. Well, you mean Left 4 Dead 2? Sanctogen, Power Tool, Doomsy, engine with Crystal Beasts. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2. I am 1000% down for COD Zombies. Yeah, no, I would obviously need to, I would need to get some people to, a couple more people together, and it'll require a bit of setup, because we would have to get, like, plutonium running and all of that stuff, but hopefully it should work. Okay, so this already got negated, which sucks. Hello from Turkey. Hey, Adrian! Lovely to see you. How is Turkey treating thee? I think I have to. Do I have to? Okay, I think I have to. If I want any chance of winning this, I have to bestial. Specifically my super pregnant friend and her boyfriend, because every time I play on the zombie side, it would get very quiet, and we need madness on the other team too. Did you mention it to them? Would they, like, did you mention we were playing Left 4 Dead 2 out of curiosity? Because I'm more than happy to play with them. Yeah, I did. Fair enough. Now, there's a few multiplayer things I need to try and book with people, so we can definitely figure it out. Yeah, this is a lost captain. This is a colossal failure captain. little while ago. I know the boyfriend would be really happy to join in, but it would be hilarious if my girlfriend also came in because, surprise, she's really funny. I just realized they made me go first. I am suspicious. Alright, we'll go for, we already had the Feiminer and the Malulu, so honestly... I think I just get the pan, and then I prep for, later. Blazing Cartesia doesn't really help us right now. We'll go, on 1, and then we'll go a 2. Alright. Activate Malumu, activate Feiminer. I probably signaled that I had another Feiminer in my hand, but whatever. Draco Tail Flame. Got the Malulu back. Activate Draco Tail. Get Gulamel. We'll get the Lucius, and then... we'll do the Blazing Cartesia, actually. We'll get that into the graveyard because we're not gonna get to the the branded side of the deck anytime soon. Get the Sting. There we go. All right, there's a pretty decent board setup. You just, I see through your game, Wad. You just want the Polish to take over. you just want the Polish to take over your stream, my stream. Lilith. Gravedigger trap hole. Ew. Oh god. Oh no, what is this? I think that's worth stopping. I'd rather not have you not gain 2 cards. Also... Gulamel, Tactical Strike, the one on the far right, please. No grave digger's trap hole for you, thank you. Well, that's a very funny hand. It's funny, but unfortunately not very helpful. Man playing Wabaku? You know what? Sure, I respect it. Yeah, go for it. You know what? Go for it, buddy. We'll do this, then we'll do this, and doing the pan will do nothing for me, so we might as well. Alright, let's get the Lokius back. Let's get the Blazing card. Actually, do I want the Blazing card t-shirt? No, No, I think I want the Farmina. The Feimina. We do the Lulu, and then we do the Feimina. Set a Ketu, and then we'll set a Rahu. Right, let's add the Urdula to hand. Can't really do anything else because of the Wabaku, so I guess I'm just gonna end turn. I mean, I'm still in a good position. I'm probably gonna win, but you can never be too careful. Case in point. Okay, let's activate the Gulamel, destroy the face down. It was a freaking another Wabaku, Jesus Christ. Dragon and Spellcaster. This is a machine type, isn't it? Yeah. I guess we'll go for this. Right, we want to go for the Pan. And then the Lucius. Activate Pan effect. Activate Lucius effect. Set another Ketu. And then... Son of... Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't have activated that. Oh. I see. I understand now. The Gren Mahu de Aiza. All right, let me get the Blazing Cartesia back, please. Thank you. All right, let's do the Bestial. Fucking Threatening Roar, are you kidding me? God, I'm making it more powerful. You're a fiend type, aren't you? Okay, so I have to... Yeah, I have to do this. I just realized I'm dead. I actually... This is not special summoned. I just realized I'm dead. I am dead. Unless... Okay, I can get rid of the, I can get rid of the worm. I can't get rid of the worm. Wait, hang on. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I am not dead. I am fine. I am alive. Okay, we go for the sting. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ, I think I'm actually screwed. No, never mind. I'm not screwed. I'm not screwed. Okay, yeah, got there eventually. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord, that was... that was so scuffed for a second. I'm like, I'm seeing through all of the words. I'm seeing through all of my cards. I'm just like, what the fuck? What do I do? What do I have? It worked though. Fuck, I said I was going to take a break and read cards, but I wanted to get straight into the next one. This is a problem, chat. It's like, I say I want to take a break, but then I get on a high, and then I'm like, I need the next one, though. I can keep the momentum going. I can do good. All right, let's try Branded Fusion and inevitably get ashed. Yep. How did I know? Well, I can summon Blazing Cartesia at least. Right, so I can at least still do this. Unless they go on infinite, in which case I will, I don't know, cry, maybe. Oh! That's... fine? That's not fine. Fuck. No, I think I have to Ash Blossom that. Yeah, it does mean I don't get to do anything, but hey ho, he's only got 3 cards in his hand. What are the odds that he'll get full combo? What are the odds that he'll just be able to do a whole ass combo? Fuck, it's yummy. Okay, so the chances of them doing a full ass combo is very high. Hey, Navy! It's been a while. How you doing? So how's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, that is Duel Advanced, while I was on my break? It's doing pretty okay. I think it's fair to say. Please don't have a... Hello, work is life, game is weekend. I feel that. Right, I might be screwed here. I might actually just be screwed. Yeah, they should be able to... They should be able to get to lethal pretty easily. Being blue collar sometimes has its weaknesses. Yeah. Okay, send a Lollipop. Actually, I might still just about get through this, actually. I'll be able to get the Cartesia back. I'll be able to get another Fallen and the Virtuous. I come back from work just to be forced to clock into a game land. I mean, you're not forced. I mean, it's obviously the hope of, like, you know, that it will be fun. You know what I mean? And it's not just going to be... Also, I don't know why they did that. That was weird. Yeah, no, I hope that will be fun. Oh, that's why they did that. Okay, that makes sense. Shit, I might actually be dead. Rewards are weekly, must collect. Yeah, but you got plenty of time to do it. Yeah, I'm dead. Just at least it's not daily. Like, no, I hate the feeling of FOMO. Like, it's it's so dumb. It just makes you feel like you have to log on as opposed to wanting to log on. I try my best to keep that stuff out of my mind. And, like, not worry about it, you know? To varying degrees of effect. All right, chat, let's, we got new cards to talk about. Let's take a break for a sec and talk about new cards, shall we? Because there was a bunch that were, revealed. And there's some interesting ones. First of all, Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning, and Call of the Haunted get new art. I really like this Call of the Haunted art. I love this Call of the Haunted art. I fell asleep at my desk and woke up to FOMO. What is going on? We're just taking a Isn't that the hand trap? Yeah, it's Ghost Spell. She's in the art. No, Ghost Spell? Yeah, no, Ghost Spell of Haunted Mansion. She is, yeah, she is in the Call of the Haunted art, and, no, I actually really like this. Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. These are prize cards, in the real game. So, no, I think they're both cool, but I think the Call of the Haunted takes the cake. Nothing new there. Oh, wait, I skipped forward a bit too much. Let's do it like this. All right. Ancient Secrets. So this is part of this is part of a new utility selection pack. So the idea of a utility selection pack, this is in the, just as confirmation, these are all in the real card game, not Master Duel yet. They will come later, obviously. But the idea of the utility selection is to add, like, a bunch of, like, cards for, well, utility. And a lot of these seem to be focusing on going second, and for very specific types of decks. This one Special summon one normal monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard in defense position. If you special summon the deck, it must be level 4 or lower. If you control a normal monster card, you can apply one of these effects instead. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls, destroy all spell trap cards your opponent controls, draw 2 cards, special summon one monster from either graveyard to your field. So obviously this is going to be good in Dark Magician, this is going to be good in Blue Eyes, this is going to be good in, I don't know, Magic-y. Probably in some Primite builds. I think this is a cool card. This might be really good with plants. Yes, actually, yes. Sunseed, yeah, Sunseed Loki. No, I think this is a cool card. I think this is really good. So, pretty happy about that one. It just seems all around solid for normal cards that use normal monsters, which, you know, when you're playing a normal, it's already, you know, you're already feeling like at a disadvantage because it doesn't do anything. So, pretty cool card. Spatial Trunade. The cow is still in the artwork, which is amazing. Return up to 2 cards on the field to the hand, then each player places cards from their hand on the bottom of the deck in any order equal to the number returned to their hand. I don't know how I feel about this one. Because basically, you can't... You basically return cards from the hand into the bottom of the deck. So yeah, it's if you put cards from your field into your hand, then you don't get to put your opponent's cards. It's from your hand. So that's a bit of a balancing feature. I don't know about this one. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's a normal spell also. It's not a quick play spell. It probably would have been better. Mayhaps an engine dex, maybe? I don't know. I don't know about this one. I am undecided if I think this is going to be good or not. I'm leaning towards no, but I could be proven wrong. Now, this one has been causing some problems for people. Mind Mirror Force. New Mirror Force. If your opponent controls 5 or more face-up cards, this card's activation and effect cannot be negated. Also, it can be activated the turn it was set. At any of the following timings, negate the effects of as many face-up cards your opponent controls as possible, and if you do, destroy them. Your monsters cannot attack directly until the end of the next turn after this card resolves. When an opponent's monster with the highest attack declares an attack, when your opponent activates a monster effect that will destroy a card on the field, when your opponent activates a monster effect in the hand field during your turn. Yo, what's up, Otto? This is a really strong going second card. I think a lot of people are saying this card's busted, this card's broken, but I really don't think it is, because if you set it down, like, if you have to set it to play it the turn it was set. So, if you're going second, you're obviously going to use either this effect or that effect. You're not going to be doing the one where your opponent's monster with the highest attack declares an effect. When your opponent activates a monster effect in the hand of the field, during your turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, that will destroy a card on the field. So how does the timing work on it? Basically, yeah, when your opponent activates a monster effect that will destroy a card on the field, so the way that it works is, it's a good card if you're going first, but it's a way stronger card going second. It's one of these type of designer cards, which I think is a good design philosophy for Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment. So basically, if your opponent has 5 or less face-up cards, that's the important part, you can still negate it. You can still negate this card. Also, you're not allowed to activate the turn it was set. So basically the idea would be, if you're going second, you place this down, so you telegraph that you're playing this card by placing it face down. So that's already given a clue to your opponent that you might be playing this. And then you basically try to do something, your opponent will try to counter, and then that's when you activate. And that's when you, that's when you try to activate, and then do all of your stuff. If you're playing this on the first turn, then you can wait until your opponent's second turn. They do their combo, you try and stop them, but if they're able to keep going, and then they control 5 or more face-up cards, try to kill you, that's when you activate the opponent's monster with the highest attack, declares an attack, which is a very interesting limitation. And then you get to negate a bunch of shit, and then destroy them. So like, C1 target to destroy everything, C2 MFF, C3 negate the MFF could work, yeah. No, I think this is an interesting card. I really want to see how this plays. And the fact that it's a trap card also is interesting. They obviously kept it a trap card because, Mirror Force. I think this has potential, and I think this has potential to make going second much more viable, especially in Master Duel. But I'm not dooming like a lot of people are. I think this has the potential to be a really interesting card. Also, hey, Thomas. Sup, I always losing when I'm using Vegeta deck, and y'all, I'm the Principal Saiyans already losing turn 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Tell me the Principal Saiyans doesn't know how to duel? Sad. But no, I'm very curious to see how this works. I think this is potentially a good card for the health of the game. Hopefully, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Right. Helping Robo for underwater combat. 2 machine monsters linked to water machine type. You can only use the first and second effects of this card once per turn. Cannot special summon the turn you activate either of this card's effects except machine monsters. Interesting. This card is linked summoned. You can target one monster your opponent controls, destroy both of it, and discard, and then you special summon one non-water machine monster with 1600 or less attack from your graveyard. If this card becomes banished, you can add one machine monster whose attack equals its defense from your deck to your graveyard. There's going to be some, like, weird rogue strategy that this is useful for. I can't tell you what it is. I think some people mentioned... Rustin Mammoth, which is a pretty decent new machine card. Yeah, I'm putting that under sure. I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be super useful or anything, but we'll see. I'm going to skip this one because this one's the really interesting one. We'll move over to this one first. Distrust Paranoia. Take control, it's a normal trap. Take control of all your opponent's monsters in this card's column. If this set card in its owner's control was left the field by an opponent's effect and is now in the graveyard or banished, you can special summon this card as an effect monster. Level 10, 4000 attack, 4000 defense with the following effect. This card is not treated as a trap. Unaffected by your opponent's card effects activated in the same column. That is very funny. What the fuck is this card? More like helpful Robo. Not sure why they use the Gerund form. I'm not sure either. Yomagna the Fire Phantom. Cannot be normal summon or set. Must first be special summoned from your hand by shuffling 3 cards of the same type, monster, spell, or trap from your graveyard into your deck. If this card is special summoned, you can declare one monster type. This card becomes that type until the end of this turn. During your main phase, you can fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters on the field, including this card. You can only use each effect once per turn. This is Phantom Beast. This is Sacred Beast. Sorry, not Phantom Beast. Sacred Beast support. Thunder Crash Snarecrow. Each time a non-Thunder monster is special summoned face up while this card is in the monster zone, that monster cannot attack this turn. Also destroy it during the during the end phase. If this card is in the graveyard, you can target one face-up card you control, destroy it, and if you do, add this card to your hand. You can only use this effect of Sun, Thunder, Crash, Snarecrow once per turn. This is... I think this is Thunder Dragon support. Mizushia the Confounder. I mean, it does look pretty confounding, I can't lie. I don't know what I'm looking at. Level 8 Dark Spellcaster, 2700, 1500 of defense. One Spellcaster monster, one non-Spellcaster monster. You can target one face-up monster on the field, declare one attribute. It becomes that attribute during your opponent's main phase. Quick effect, you can fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck by banishing this card you control and monsters from your field or graveyard as material. If this card is in your graveyard, you can declare one attribute. This card in the graveyard becomes the attribute until the end. Oh, this is Involt support. Oh, there you go. People, whoever was talking about Involt, here you go. That this is Involt support. Serenemesia, Mystical Beast of the Forest. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can banish one face-up beast monster from your hand or face-up field until the end phase. Special summon one earth beast monster from your deck or graveyard with an equal or lower level than the monster's original level. Then your opponent can special summon one monster from their hand. You can only use this effect of Serenemesia, Mystical Beast of the Forest once per turn. Zephyrio Olisk, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I apologize if I said your name wrong. Please say that I'm dumb with how I'm pronouncing it in the chat below. Your opponent's monsters can attack the monster you control with the highest attack, their choice of tide. You can just call me Zephyr. Okay, I will. Thank you. This is Melfi support. Imposter shit. I thought this said imposter syndrome for a second. I was going to be like, you calling me out, game? When a monster effect that was activated on your opponent's field by targeting a card on the field resolves, if any of those targets are in a different column than that opponent's monster, they can banish one card from their graveyard if they did not negate the activated effect. You can banish one monster from your graveyard, special summon one imposter token with the same level as that monster. This is not a good card. I can't think of any way why I would use this. Mortlux Heruva. Rank 8, Winged Beast, 3000 attack, 2100 defense, 2 level 8 monsters, rank 8. If a monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard, you can target one of them, attach it to this card. You can only use this effect once per turn. This card gains effects based on the number of materials attached to it. 2+, cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. 3+, your opponent cannot target cards in the graveyard with card effects. 4+, you can detach 3 materials from this card, send one monster on the field to the graveyard. Once again, I'm certain this will be good for something. I can't think of what. I don't know. Winged Beast level 8. What rank? What level 8s we got? So Galaxy Eyes, I guess. Yeah, Galaxy Eyes can use it. It is a light. Because I think Galaxy Eyes light locks. Yeah, sure, that works. Oh, and then we get this card. Herbolt, the Dark Directory of Death. Level 6 zombie effect. You can only use the second and third effect of this card's name each once per turn. You can normal summon this card without tributing. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can send one level 6 or higher zombie monster from your deck to the graveyard. Except for Hubolt. Then you can add one level 6 or higher zombie monster from your graveyard to your hand. If a monster is special summoned from your graveyard while this card monster is on the field, you can immediately after this effect resolves, exes one zombie monster. This is the most custom pumpkin art type card I've ever seen in my life. Also, it's a Lupus. So this is pumpkin support. And also probably other zombie support as well, but the level 6 is It is very funny how custom for Pumpkin this card is. Also Golden Lord. Yeah, no, it's Golden Lord support as well. But definitely the Xyz part is the most important part. I mean, I don't know, it's Vampire support also. I can make a vampire. I can put this in my vampire deck. That'll be interesting to try. All right. Here we go. Prepare for some craziness, chat, because this might be one of the coolest deck. This is a deck idea which is going to appeal to precisely me. Right. Witness of the Ancient. If you have a synchro monster in your field or graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand. If this card is special summoned, you can place up to 3 synchro monsters with different names from your extra deck and or graveyard into your spell and trap card zones as continuous spells, and special summon 1 Arc token with a level equal to the number placed. Also, for the rest of the turn, you cannot special summon from the extra deck except synchro monsters. I can make this into vampire support. Has the vibe of we can make a religion out of this. Kind of, yeah. Shamanite, Shaman Knight. Nice wordplay. Also cool tune support. Yeah, well, we know, look, we know how people are when they see new support cards. They're like, how can I make the good things already good? I don't care about that. I like fun. So I'm interested in trying to see if I can make this work with some rogue things that I find fun. 2+, level 3 monsters, 1700 attack, 2400 defense, rank 3 Dark Warrior. If this card is Xyz summoned, or if a trap you own is banished, interesting stipulation, you can target one of your banished traps, attach it to this card. You can detach any number of materials from this card, then target 1 dark monster in your graveyard or banishments with a level equal to the number detached. Special summon it, you can only use the effect. Is this Labyrinth? Is this Labyrinth support? I feel like this is Labyrinth support, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't know. Once again, this is one that's not, it's not immediately, like, it's not immediately coming to my brain what this would be used for. Lab is too high. Yeah, I thought, okay, I thought so. What would this be used with? Something trap focused, obviously, and something, well, no, I guess you could, Level 3 Dark? I don't know, Burning Abyss? There'll be something. There'll be something I'm forgetting, which is like an obvious choice, but we're moving on to this. All right. Raid Raptor or Phantom Knights, actually. That's actually a good call, possibly. Oh, Phantom Knight. Actually, wait. Phantom Knights might be a good... Ooh, that's actually a pretty decent Phantom Knights card. Anyway, moving on. Right. Yo, so, who wants to play chess? Who wants to play chess in your Yu-Gi-Oh game? Angeliki Problem. Once per turn, you can discard 1 spell or trap. Special summon 1 level 2 Angeliki monster from your extra deck, and if you do, place 1 Angeliki monster from your extra deck to your spell and trap card as a continuous spell. The face-up Angeliki monster card you control is destroyed by battle or card effect. You can return 1 Angeliki monster card you own from your spell and trap card to the extra deck. You can special summon it. Closing time nears. Enjoy stream all. Thank you, Otto. I will be continuing for a bit longer, so hopefully you'll be able to make it back soon. Angeliki Shatranga. Is this supposed to be the king? This is the rook. This is the knight. This is the pawn. So we've only got 4 pieces so far. Or is this supposed to be... Is this supposed to be the... No. Is this supposed to be the bishop? This is the only one I'm not entirely sure who it's supposed to be. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. That's why I skipped this card when I was evaluating it, because I wanted to move to this, because, no, you're super right. This absolutely goes with Angeliki. No, 100%. Level 10, Fairy Synchro, 3000 attack, 0 defense. You can target one monster your opponent controls, banish it. If this card is placed in the spell and trap card zone as a continuous spell, you can add one Angeliki trap from your deck or graveyard to your hand. You can only use each of the preceding effects of Angeliki's Shatranga once per turn. While this card is treated... This has to be the king, because it works with the rook, and the rook's effect is a reference to castling. I used to play chess a lot, chat, alright? While this card is treated as a continuous spell, your opponent can only attempt to activate up to 5 monster effects per turn. Very oddly specific. Angeliki Bastion, you can target one other card in this card's column, banish it. If this card is placed in the spell and trap card zone as a continuous spell, you can place one Angeliki Shatranga from your extra deck into your spell and trap card zone as a face-up continuous spell. That's the castling. You can only use each effect of the preceding effects of Angeliki Bastion once per turn. While this card is treated as a continuous spell, other Angeliki cards on the field cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Yo, what's up, monster? Angeliki Destria. You can target one monster in another column, banish it. If this card is placed in your spell and trap card zone, you can add one Angeliki spell from your deck to your hand. You can only use the effect of the preceding effects once per turn. While this card is treated as a continuous spell, each time your opponent activates a card or effect, inflict 500 damage to your opponent when it resolves, so burn. And then this one, which I actually think is arguably one of the most interesting. Angeliki Enlisted. Oh, also, level 8, level 7, and there's a level 2. You can target one opponent's monster in this card's adjacent column, banish it. When, then change control of this card by moving it to one of your opponent's main monster zones in this card's adjacent column. If the control of this card changes, return this card to the extra deck, then the owner of this card special summons one Angeliki monster from the extra deck. You can only use each of the effects of Angeliki listed once per turn. So you're like, it's literally taking the piece from a chessboard. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, monster. Sorry I could only stay for so long earlier, but hope your Potopia stream went well. First trap, Angeliki Disturbance. So I can't sleep, it's too hot. Welcome back, Pills. The entire field is a chessboard. I think... Oh, hang on, I'll wait until I finish reading the cards. Angeliki Disturbance. Give control of one Angeliki monster you control to your opponent until the end phase. Then if your opponent controls face-up card in its adjacent monster zones and or spell and trap card zones, their effects are negated. You can banish this card from your graveyard, add one Angeliki spell and trap card from your deck to your hand. So obviously you would want to give this. You would obviously want to give the pawn. And then Angeliki opening to e4. If your opponent goes first, you can also activate this card from your hand during the standby phase of their first turn. Place one Angeliki field spell from your hand, deck, or graveyard face up on your field, and if you do, special summon one level 2 or one level 7 Angeliki monster from your extra deck to the extra monster zone. And if you do that, then place one Angeliki monster from your extra deck into your spell and trap card zone as a continued face-up continuous spell. Until the end of the next turn after this card resolves, you cannot special summon from the extra deck except synchro monsters. Woof! I'm back. What did I miss? We're just going over the new archetype. I think this archetype is sick. I think this archetype is rad. I love the idea. I think them making it only work with synchro is really good. We love proper locks. So I think So I think absolutely this was the right idea. It is sad that it works with Cool Tune, but hopefully Cool Tune will be hit. Rotary should be at 1 copy. That's the most obvious fucking limited card I've ever seen in my life. What's the new archetype? It's called Angeliki. It's chess. It's chess pieces, and you play chess on the Yu-Gi-Oh board, and it's a definitely supposed to be splashed with other synchro types. Rotary should be banned. I don't... Maybe? It definitely should not be at free. It should absolutely be limited. The fact that it's at free is insane. But, no, it should definitely be, at the very least, limited, and then Cool Tune Synchro should be limited. Also, that is true. Cool Tune only does care about tuners. That is also true. Yo! Hey, King Wolf! Lovely to have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just talking about new cards. This is a tuner, Witness of the Ancients, so that is also Cool Tune support, which kind of sucks, but... None of these are. So at the very least... Oh, sorry, no, wait. This one is. Okay, so, okay, the pawn is. The Angeliki Enlisted. So, yeah, okay, we do have a couple. I just hope that it's Cool Tune that gets hit, not this, because, no, this is rad. I want to try this out in a bunch of other stuff. How's it going? Yeah, no, it's going good. We're about to get back to regular-ass yugioh. I was just talking about a bunch of new cards. I was saying that the chess deck looks rad. I love that it's got a very unique playstyle. I like also that the way that it's built so that it can go first or second. There's probably going to be more cards added over time, whether it's with you know, with preceding packs, with new support. I don't know if you can play it completely by itself. Probably not at the moment, unless they add more. In fact, I'm going to say absolutely not at the moment, unless they add more, but we'll have to see. If Konami is going to ban cards that give hand knowledge, then Rotary should be banned. Yeah, but guess what? The new Toon support also gives hand knowledge and even field knowledge, so I don't know. I don't know if they're going to ban it. Hey, welcome, Teddy. I think the chess archetype would need more support. I think so, too. Like, no, I definitely don't think it can be played by itself right now. There's not enough, but I also think, I guess I'll get the Bestial back to hand. Yeah, we'll activate the Malulu. Ah, shit, maybe I should have gone... I should have gone to Malulu. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. It's fine. I can still make this work. We'll send a fireman and then the bestial. Actually, no. No. What am I talking about? It didn't matter. I can't activate the effect again. I'm stupid. We'll do this, and then we'll get Tail Flame. We already got Sting. And then we get Fallen the Virtuous, and then I activate Max C and make them cry. Until they inevitably Ash Blossom it. If Rotary stays untouched, then they should unban Delinquent Duo and Pot of Greed. No, those ones... those are definitely better than Rotary. Like, there's other cards that give hand knowledge. Like, Rotary isn't the only one. No, Delinquent Duo, I think, does way more. And also... No, I definitely think those cards are not on the same level. Okay, they're playing Hero. I think limiting it to one and then limiting I definitely think limiting Cool Toon Synchro is also the right call, because the fact that card can be activated twice per time. I don't know why they did that. Like, out of all of the ridiculous cards in Cool Toon, I don't know why that one says it can be played twice. Oh, I remember why I got here now. I was going to ask you what deck I should make. It can literally be anything garbage art type of meta, although I will let you know if I have said deck or something made with. Okay, alright, here's my first question. My first question is, what do you want to use it for? Because that will change my answer. Okay, we got Hero Lives. I still got a Max C in hand, so I'm good there. I'm not going to summon anything from my hand, so the Mulch Army isn't going to do anything, which is good. Alright, there we go. Max C, engage. Doesn't matter, you're telling me what to make. Okay, make... What's a fun deck? Give me a sec, I'm thinking. Make... God, now I'm put on the spot. I don't know what to ask. I'm like, now I'm put on the spot. I'm like, shit, what do I want to ask for? Gate Guardian, there. Do Gate Guardian, and if you've got that, then do Union XYZ Dragon cannon with the new bad support, which I wish was good. Gate Guardian, yeah. Okay, we'll go for this. Why did Cool 2 even need hand knowledge? That I agree with. I don't think it needed it. The new Xyz Dragon support isn't awful. I don't know, any card that, like, some of it's good, some of it's, like, questionable. Like, I don't know why one of them says you have to play the vanilla X-Head Cannon in your deck to get it to hand. Yeah, okay, Awful's a bit... You are right. Awful is a little bit too strong. Awful is a little bit too strong. I don't think it's awful, but it is quite questionable. That's a better word to use. I find it questionable. Wait, when did Heroes get new support? Recently. And they're getting more. Destiny Hero. The new Destiny Hero stuff actually looks awesome. I actually really like the look of the new Destiny Hero stuff. Right. Speaking of, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. And then let's activate Gulamel and then get rid of you. Ironically, I think that's just going to basically do the exact same thing. Also, I can get Final back to the deck. That's a pretty good draw. They also got new Master Heroes, which make the deck a lot more consistent. Still playing a bunch of one-offs, but it's definitely much better than it was. The real thing that we're waiting for is the new Neospatians, because they're still playing the old Neospatians, which is crazy. Yeah, this should be it. Still waiting for Konami to finally get rid of frickin' Max C. I'm looking forward to it. I'm waiting with bated breath, and I'm the guy who has the fucking Royal. Damn, he's really going for it. If they get rid of Max C, they need to get rid of Droll as well. What are we doing here? Fusion Destiny. I think they will get rid of Max C. I think they're slowly... No, I think they're slowly filtering it out. I don't know if they're going to get rid of Droll. They might put Droll to 1. Okay, well, he is going to clear my board, but, like, I got so much card advantage, it is not going to matter. Also, lol, just get another Fallen and the Virtuous. Oh, wow, perfect. Okay, yeah, no, this is, I mean, look, let's be real, this is cruel. I promise I'll make it quick. I wish Master Duel followed the TCG ban list. I don't, because it's different formats. Because this is a best of one format, not a best of three format, so they wouldn't fulfill the same needs. Now, obviously, if this gets a best of three format, that's different. But right now, as it is currently, I don't think you can just flatly say this ban list works with this format. Because they are different. Like, don't get me wrong, there's still things that are similar. But I don't think that's a blanket statement you can just do. I get the Molchami are basically regulated Max C, but I don't see it actually being banned. No, I really do. No, I really think they will ban it. Because, yeah, we have the Molchamis now, which are much more, yeah, regulated, as you say. And the Molchamis, I think, are decent for the game's health because they encourage, you know, thoughtful play. Like, here's the question. All right, chat. So here's the question. I'm not talking about if I think Konami will do this. I'm talking about my personal decisions of, like, what cards I would ban. Like, I am of the opinion that cards that don't encourage thoughtful play should be banned. So cards like Maxi, where it's like, oh, just blanket, you know, you're able to basically, you know, just activate it, and then I get a bajillion cards, and then, you know, good luck, hit into my wall of cards that I have in my hand. Molchami's different, because if I get Molchami'd, it does make me think, you know, okay, what can I do with the situation to give them as little card draw as possible? There's, like, actual, you know, there's strategy there. It sucks against some strategies, but, you know, that's the nature of the game. There's going to be good matchups and bad matchups. Droll and Lockbird is also... Droll and Lockbird... I feel like they need to make an updated version of the idea behind the card, because I think the idea behind the card isn't terrible. It's just the fact it's old, you know, it's an old card, so, you know, no once per turn, you know, no limitations on it. You know, the limitation is you wait for your opponent to draw a card and then you activate it. I don't even know what the limitation would be. I mean, I guess you could do a Molchami and say if you've got a monster on your field, you can't activate it. People just hate lingering hand traps. Yeah, but that's part of the game. Part of the game is you got to learn how to deal with lingering hand traps and effects, you know. At least ones that you can play around. Like I said, this is the other important part, because then I come to, like, floodgates, and I hate floodgates, because floodgates, I feel, really don't encourage thoughtful play. You know, oh, I play Rivalry of Warlords, you just can't do anything. Or, you know, even better example, I summon, you know, Vanity's Fiend. Oh, you can't special summon. Well, cool, I can't do anything. You know, there's nothing fun there. You know, there's nothing... It just stops the person playing the game entirely. But yeah, that's how I feel about it, at the very least. I'm not opposed to friction. Because friction, you know, like, I'm sure, look, some people love just doing their big long combo that ends in a board that's, like, very fancy and, like, has a, you know, it's your anime moment, but for a, like, competitive style game, that's not realistic, you know? Like, don't get me wrong. I love to have, like, those, I do like to have those, fun moments. But I wouldn't want that all the time. Right. Let's get Feynman to hand. I'm gonna get Fallen. I'm gonna get them both back, and then I'm gonna activate Pan, and then try and yeah, I knew he was gonna activate the Timaeus. That's fine. Feel lingering hand traps are kind of BS because once-time hand traps like Ash Blossom give interaction and timing, while one droll just ends your turn in most cases unless you're playing something that plays around it like Draco Tail. That's why I think droll should be a card with more limitations. I think that's what's actually like the problem with droll. I think if they made a updated droll, and it had more limitations on it, I think that would be the best case scenario. Well, I mean, well, maybe best case scenario is it just doesn't exist at all. But, like, if I had to try and fix the card, I would make an updated version similar. Basically, I would make a Molcharmy. I would make a Molcharmy version of, like, Droll, but, you know, not Molcharmy. But you get what I mean. Where it's, like, the same idea, but just, you know, updated. Well, that's rude. Oh, thank you for the draw again. I could activate Molcharmy again. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need it, but fuck it. Actually, Match C encourages more thoughtful players. Every card they gain, they keep, so you want to limit their draws as much as possible. While with Molcharmy, I know what at the end phase, my opponent will only have one hand's worth of extra cards. No, I don't. No, I don't think I agree with that. I don't think so. I've never been... I never feel like I'm more thoughtful. That was... Oh, I think that was a misplay. No, this special summons, right? He's already activated the effect, though, so he's not going to get any cards. So you have no cards to discard to negate. I don't think someone thought this through unless there's something I'm missing. Shit, what did he... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I could just... Alright, I'm in a good position here. This is not a quick effect, right? Nope, it sure isn't. Alright, I should be able to easily, wrap this up. No, I think the other reason I don't like Max C also is because if you're going first, it just makes your strength even, like, it makes your strong position even stronger, whereas with Molcharmy, it gives extra, like, it does give extra strength to the going players, the going second player, but the going first player still has to, like, keep it in mind when going into it. Sorry, I do realize that was a very clunky way to basically say, you know, like, I think it's just better. Yo, what's up, Bloops? Also, that's... I shouldn't have gotten the Fimina. The fuck is this? It's Yugioh. It's my card games. Alright, well, we'll negate that effect, so now it's no longer immune. Activate Fallen, we'll send Albion. I can see the pain on your face from that. There was no pain. I don't know. I know what it is. Honestly, this is better than some people. Some people don't know what it is. Alright, we'll get Blazing Cartesia. Activate Blazing Cartesia effect. I think I fucked this up. No, wait. I think we're still good. It's still good. Okay, I did fuck this up slightly. But... I can still make it work. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll get the... Okay, I want to special summon the Malulu. Okay, I was still able to take out most of the board. All right. Little bit, okay, little bit scuffed, but it's fine. It still worked out. Okay, full on the Virtuous. Then we can get all of my shit back. Give me my cards. The real question we should be asking is why is Pot of Greed still banned? Because we have cards that allow that card draw for a lot more. Because you have to think about the cost. What's the cost of Pot of Greed? You play the card. That's it. Like, and then when it comes to cards that draw a lot more, what do you have to do to get to that point? Like, because Yu-Gi-Oh is a game of, where you don't have resources, the cards are the resources. You have to think about, like, it's not just what the card does, it's also you got to think about, like, because there's a Ursuric card that lets you draw 7. It's still bad. I don't know, eat them? I haven't tried eating the cards, this is true. Alright, we'll get the full on Valbaz. And this should be it. And then I could get my Farion, but lol. I'm sorry, but if my casual combo play allows for me to, like, draw min 3, then why is draw 2 a problem? Because, again, there's no cost to the card. The card itself, like, it's just a +1. Like, there's no reason to not play it. And also... Is it draw? Are you talking about drawing free, or are you talking about searching? Because those are different things. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? That's why we have cards like, Oh, thank you for the follow as well. That's why we have cards like, that let you draw 2. Alright, let me... You know what? Let's take a look. Not searching, drawing. Okay, tell you what. Let's take a look. Obviously, I guess we can do draw 2. Trying to figure out the best way to filter. Sadly, I don't think there's a good way. If anyone... Tell you what, if anyone has a good example of a card... Then we can talk about... How am I doing? I'm doing good! Trying to get through the WCS, like, you know, events, just to get my gems, and, you know, my duel level. And doing pretty good. Made some good progress today. I think I got enough time for, like, 1 duel, maybe, but... we shall have to see. In fact, let me also, I'm just going to turn on also the forbidden cards. So, you know what? Let's get all of the pot-offs, shall we? Let's see what we got. So, yes. Allure of Darkness. That is a good example. So now, obviously, Allure of Darkness is an old card. And it was draw 2 cards, then banish 1 dark monster from your hand, or if you do not have any in your hand, send the entire hand to the graveyard. So, obviously, the cost is the banish. And then you're taking the risk of, if you don't draw a dark monster, then your entire hand goes to the graveyard. Now, obviously, you're going to be wanting to play this in a dark deck, so that's another limitation to the draw 2. And now, obviously, this card was used with Malice, which, let's be real, that was not this card's design when it first was made. So that's something that happened over time, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a forever series, and, you know, you make a card, and then suddenly an old card becomes really good, because, oh shit, now it's no longer a cost, it's actually a benefit. So that's not this card's fault, because there is still... It's still supposed to be designed with a limitation in mind. The banish is supposed to be the cost. And then the risk is supposed to be, oh shit, if I don't have anything that I can play, I'm gonna have to try and draw 2 to get out of this situation, and then if I don't, then I just don't have any cards. So that's the design. Whereas, with Pot of Greed, it's +1 every time, no question. Like, there is no downside. There is literally none. Like, if you play it and then it gets ashed, cool, you made your opponent use an ash. Because why would you ever not play this? Pot of Avarice? Pot of Avarice requires you to target 5 monsters in your graveyard, then shuffle them into the deck, and then draw cards. You might be putting in monsters you don't want. Because when you're putting them back into your deck, that means you are increasing the you're decreasing the likelihood of getting a card that you want. Now, there might be situations when you want every single card that you put back into your deck, but those are not as common. So, once again, it's a cost. Also, a lot of decks want their monsters in the graveyard. So, you're decreasing the likelihood of actually drawing the card that you want. Also, you're obviously playing Pot of Avarice, which is a card in your deck, which you could draw this, and then it's your first turn, and oh shit, like, I, might not even get the chance to activate it. So again, there's a cost. Let's look at a different one. Pot of Prosperity did get banned. Banish 3 or 6 cards of your choice from the extra deck face down. Obviously, I don't think this card needs to be banned. I think this one could also be put at 1. Because since you're putting the cards face down, they're effectively out of the game. Actually fair, I'll give you the point. No, that's the thing. Like, there is reasons for this. And it's really easy to just be like, I don't know why they designed it this way, But like, and I'm not trying to talk down on anyone when they think like, oh, I think this card should be banned, or why don't they unban this? No, I think there is absolutely supposed to be discussion here. Because it's really easy to just knee-jerk response, why don't they do X? And again, Pot of Desires is another great example. Banish 10, face down. So once again, they are effectively removed from the game. Like, obviously, there's some ways you can get them back, but it's not common. So you're basically risking getting rid of cards that you want. Because if you banish those 10, and you need cards from those 10, then, you screw yourself. But that's the cost and... that's the cost and the risk that you take. Pot of Greed at 1 or Max C at 1, you say? If I had to choose... I think I'd actually choose Max C. I think I would actually still choose Max C. There's literally... Both have literally no reason to not put in your decks. Max C at least has... Max C can be a lot more than +1. That's true, but... there's at least a chance you can stop it because you can just not play cards. Whereas this is always guaranteed +1 unless negated. So, like, the actual reward of Maxi can potentially be much bigger, yes, but at the same time, it's not as guaranteed, weirdly enough. That's a tough one. Ooh. If Maxi was completely banned and I say Mold Charmer at 1 or each, then I think Pot of Greed at 1 would be okay. I don't know. I still disagree. No, I think I don't think so. I mean, hell, they're putting the like nerfed versions at 1. That should tell you how powerful Pot of Greed is. Like, the nerfed versions of Pot of Greed are still limited. Hell, one of them's banned. Like, in a game where the cards being your resources is so important, because there is no other resource system, Just having a guaranteed +1 is so powerful. That's why in other card games, getting card draw isn't as seen as much of a problem. Because other games have limitations. They have a resource system. Hearthstone, you have the crystals. Magic, you have land. Like, there is something else to stop you from just snowballing. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have that. The closest Yu-Gi-Oh! Has is locks, or, you know, stipulations on the card that say once per turn. Which you can still play around. Also, don't forget, that's the other thing. Don't forget this doesn't say once per turn. I think that's the other thing you need to keep in mind. Think about, like, even if you got one, people will fucking find ways to loop this card and just draw their entire deck. That's the other reason. Like, I completely forgot about that. This doesn't say once. Like, no, this can never be unbanned. Like, all the others have a limitation. You can only activate one per turn. You cannot draw cards by effects the turn you activate this card. That still has it banned. Yeah, no, it's not once per turn. This can never be unbanned. I legit also forgot that it didn't say once per turn. That's the other thing. Max C. No, okay, yeah, no, Max C. Max C at 1. It has to be Max C. Because Max C, at the very least, it says you can only activate the effect once per turn. Well, there you go, chat. I've answered your questions. Hire me, Konami. I will balance your game and make everyone love it. That's not true. That is not true in the slightest. I am not. I can only give my opinion. I am not a game designer. All right, let's see if we can get this final level up for the night, chat. And then I'm gonna spend my gems on trying to get Art Blazing Cartesia, because fuck it, why not? Fucking Dimension Shifter. Well, shit. Speaking about cards that I think should be banned. We'll let you plan the Metal Gear set. I will take that. Yo, let me make a Metal Gear archetype. That is not what I expected. Am I playing against fucking Gem Knight or something? What is this? What? What the fuck am I playing against? Well... Fuck you, Baltimore. Deserved. Just Plucci. Yep, stun. Ain't no stunning happening here. Fuck. What do I want to send to the graveyard? You're who I want to send to the graveyard. Sadly, I got the Ecclesia in my hand, which isn't great, but we'll take it. Also, hey, Plucci, how are you doing today? Okay, then we'll do this, and then we'll get Cartesia. Then I realize that I can't summon the Malulu, because if I do, then I won't be able to activate its effect, so there's no point. Welcome back, Otto. Alright, activate the Malulu. We'll set the Rahu. Fuck, that didn't work. That doesn't work. Well, I am a genius. Let no one tell you. I should have done the other one. I am stupid. I should have done the other one first. Okay, I can still do this. Get the full on and the virtuous, and then get Ecclesia and Cartesia back, so it's all good. Also get my Ecclesia and the Dark Dragon. Fiendsmith! That ain't stun! What? Also, why did you put that... face that what? This is not what I was expecting. Okay, this is still fine. Okay, I'm gonna do this now. We'll get out the Fallen of Albaz. I'm assuming he's gonna summon Lacrima. Yep. What do we discard? I guess Ecclesia? I can also I got Forbidden Droplet and I got Affinity. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're still good. Okay, I'll get the Aphelion. We'll get the... To get the Fallen of Albaz back to hand, or... could do the... You know what? I think I prefer this. I'm gonna get the Requiem back to the extra deck. I still got decent board control. I still got Forbidden Drop, though. I still got Full on the Virtuous, so we're good there. So I think this is the right call. Am I turning into a seal? Or. Yep. We'll send you. Keep him off of Requiem. Oh. I've forgotten about you. That's my bad. Wait, you have 2 Lacrimas? Okay, well, definitely, definitely want to stop this. Stun players make no sense. I mean, is it even stun? Like, he had a couple stun cards, but then went into Fiendsmith, so it's like, I don't know. Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, no, that's okay, he's a stun player. What? I don't know if he's going to be able to get more tonight, but I'll help him at this point. What is happening with the... Oh, that's her veil. I was like, what the fuck is happening here? I was like, is that a body? And it's like, no. It's like... It's like going down here. Never actually looked at the art of her properly. What's this one? Monsters control to make up as 2 attacks. Okay, if you're a monster's battles an opponent's monster, any battle inflicts. Okay, well, I mean, that doesn't do anything. Unless... Still had the sequence. Ow. God damn it. Should still be able to win from this position, but feels bad. Yep, Desiree. Doesn't have the Requiem at the very least. So he's only going to be able to take care of the Secretarian Dragon. Also, kind of surprised he didn't go into Adnam Day. You just... What? Why? Why did you... What? I'm sorry? Alright, well, thank you. Yeah, I would also I would also just surrender. I'm not gonna lie. I would also just surrender at that point. Hey, we made it all the way to 18. Only 2 more to go. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. Give me my stuff. Give me my ally of justice, Castador. My favorite archetype. All right, this is it. This is it, chat. This is gonna be the one. All right, this is it. Oh, go! I didn't get it. Well, I got a lot of ultra rare fodder, so that's neat. I got a bunch of shit that I can just get rid of. So it's still worth it. Whew. And that's gonna be it for today, chat. I currently got tomorrow's stream still marked for 7. I might do it a little bit earlier, maybe. I don't know yet. I might start a little bit earlier, but I'm gonna be trying out a new game tomorrow. I'll be trying out Witchfire, which is a game I've been very much looking forward to for almost a decade. That's really scary to think. But it's been in development for a really long time. They're not at 1.0 yet. Wow, got another stealth cracker. They're not at 1.0 yet, but they're very close. So I decided now is a good time to give it the good old run. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just opening up all my free shit. There we go. Perfect. So, yes, looking forward to that, and hopefully I'll see you all there tomorrow. So keep an eye out for the going live notification. Just assume it's going to be at the regular time, unless stated otherwise. Or if you see the going live notification, that's the other thing. Yeah, this one has the Dominus. Yeah, this one has the Dominus impulse with the border. Anyway. Take care, everyone, and I'll see y'all next time. Toodles!